This is second call for Class 1 of Junior Showmanship. Second call, Class 1 Junior Showmanship. I'm going to start in about 5 minutes. This is second call for our second class of Junior Showman. Second call, Class 2 Junior Showmanship.
I am going to mark on here so you know.
Good afternoon and welcome to the 2024 Dawson County 4-H Beef Show. We are ready to get started with our junior division. In your programs, you'll notice there is one large class of juniors. We decided to split that into two this evening, so you will have 5 entries in Class 1 and 6 entries in Class 2 for our junior showmanship. Our judge today is Dave DeAngelis. Dave graduated from Colorado State University. He had with a degree in ag education and animal science. Dave taught beef production and livestock judging and was the assistant livestock judging coach. Welcome to Dave for judging the Dawson County Fair for us today. In Class 1, Junior Beef Showmanship, we have Clay Allensdorf, Riggs McConville, Milo Jacobson, Gabrielle Caraway, and Jamison Curran. As the judge works this first class of junior showmen, we want to take a moment to thank all of our amazing volunteers for our beef show today. Our superintendent is Taryn Vonderschmidt, Assistant Superintendent Shannon Peterson, and our ring help this afternoon, Greg Treffer and Randy Sainer. Big round of applause for all of our volunteers.
you know what? These guys are all juniors, and I want to encourage them to do good and come back again next year and stuff like that. I know some of them had some problems with the cows not handling well. The young man with the little Hereford down, and he needs to learn to look at me a little bit, and he's struggling to get that calf working right. But you know what? I'm going to give him purple and hope that encourages him to come back next year and do better. So we'll bring probably the top two back in to go with the second half of the class later on. Okay. But anyway, so I'm going to give all these juniors a purple. They certainly did really well. The young man certainly, young man with the big steer and the cow next to him certainly, they got their calves under control. I really like the way the young man shows his big steer there. He certainly, he gives me a lot of eye contact. And he's got that steer set up really well most of the time. It does really good. Same with the young man with the cow. And he's really calm. He's got that cow working just right. So anyway, I appreciate that. He did a good job, young man. And so anyways, to give these juniors a big round of applause. You guys let them out of the ring too early again. Don't let them out of the ring till I tell you, okay? Because I've still got some things to tell them.
Congratulations to our first class of junior showmen. First purple to Milo Jacobson. Oh, excuse me. First purple to Riggs McConville. Second purple, Milo Jacobson. Purple also to Gabrielle Caraway, Jamison Curran, Clay Allensdorf. We're going to bring first and second purples back to show against our class 2 purples as well. Entering the ring, class 2 junior showmen. This will be a first call intermediate showmanship. First call intermediate showmanship. Now in the ring is our class 2 junior showmanship. We have 6 entries in this class. Owen Lassen, Alexander Rickardson, Clay Terrell, Grant Wallahosky, Megan Wallahosky, and Augustus Barnes. As our judge finishes working this class, we will be bringing back the first and second purples from the first class of juniors. First purple in class 1 was Riggs McConville. Second purple was Milo Jacobson.
Okay, I think I'm going to bring the top 3 back to compete with the top 2 out of the other class. I'm going to start the class with the young man up here. Really knows how to show that cow. Certainly keeps her head up. He's got eye contact with me. He's nice and smooth. I like the feet. He's got the feet offset like they should be. Same with the young lady here too. They keep those cows their heads up. They look at me. They got them set. They know if they get out if they're not quite set right, they'll get them set right back, and I like to see that. And same with the young man. He had a few problems with that calf, but he's got his calf is fitted really nice. Certainly did a nice job with him. He's nice and smooth. I like the way he shows. Young lady with the cow certainly did a nice job. She just had 2 problems, cow handling the cow a little bit at the end there, but other than that, she did a really nice job. These 2 young men at the end, they work really hard. Sometimes they were working really hard, not really paying attention to where I am, and they were just kind of concentrating all the time trying to get their calves' feet set up, which is the right thing to do, which you got to look up and look that judge in the eye and say, look, I'm in the contest. I just want to get them looking good for you, okay? So other than that, that's another good group of kids. I want to encourage you at the purple. Hopefully you'll learn some pointers, and next year we'll just make it really tough on me, all right? So guys, let's give them a big round of applause, and we'll bring in the top 2. We'll keep the top 3 in here, okay?
Congratulations to all of our junior showmen. First purple in this class went to Grant Wallahosky. Second purple, Megan Wallahosky. Third purple to Clay Terrell. We will bring our top 3 purples back to compete against our class 1 first and second purple. Purples in class 2 also to Augustus Barnes, Alexander Rickardson, and Owen Lassen. We'll now be selecting our champion and reserve champion junior showmen. Coming back again from class 1 juniors was Riggs McConnell and Milo Jacobson. Coming back from class 2, Grant Wallahosky, Megan Wallahosky, and Clay Terrell. If there is a representative from the Joe Jeffrey family, we would love to have you come down. The Joe Jeffrey family is our kind sponsor of our junior showmanship champion trophy.
Okay, I'm just going to place, of course, obviously the first and second place. Actually, this is a new contest, okay? It doesn't matter if you place first, second, third, or whatever you place in the class. So just starting all fresh again, okay? So doesn't mean because you won your class you're going to be first or second. We'll just start all over again, okay?
This is a final call, intermediate showmanship. Final call, intermediate showmanship.
All right, I want everybody to acknowledge this group we have out here. We have really, for juniors, I'm really impressed. We have an impressive group of juniors out here. Certainly, they're almost showing like they're advanced seniors. Certainly, really nice group. I'm so impressed with you guys. You just really are sharp. You look me in the eye, you got your calves set up. They're groomed well, they're clean. You got those feet offset in the back. You guys just, they're all nice and calm. They just do a great job. I mean, just certainly, I'm very impressed with you guys. So you did a great job. I wish I could give you all the trophy, but I can't. I got to pick somebody. So anyway, I'll do that right now. Okay. So.
Champion junior showman coming out of class 1 went to Riggs McConville.
Nice job. Great job.
Again, Riggs is receiving a trophy donated by the Joe Jeffrey family. Congratulations. Now entering the ring will be our intermediate showmanship division. Intermediate showmanship will be comprised of 8 exhibitors this afternoon. intermediate showmanship Final call, senior showmanship. Final call, senior showmanship. We want to remind all spectators there is a barbecue this evening at 7 p.m. in the rodeo arena. The rodeo is to start following the conclusion of the beef show this evening, so please make plans to head to the barbecue at 7 and the rodeo to follow the beef show.
Okay, everybody knows my rule. If you work hard and you try, you're going to get a purple ribbon. So I hope that encourages you to come back and strong next year. The young man at the end, even though he doesn't look at me enough and everything, but he works hard on trying to get that cast set up. He has it set up really nice. He's still working it. Just leave it alone And he got it set just fine. Just keep her calm. That's it. Perfect. And look at me, and you'll be doing great. Okay. We know we had some problems in here. This young lady's a really good shower. Her have just acted up on her today, but she worked hard to keep it under control, and I appreciate that. And the young man with the red calf, certainly like to see him set those back feet a little better. Certainly. Like to see him a little bit more intense. And that lady over here, like I say, all of them do a good job. They all looked at me. They know where I was. They all worked hard. I just had some different problems. She did a little bit. Calf kind of acted up on her. So anyway, same this young lady here in fourth place. Sometimes her feet didn't have that calf sit as well as I like to be, and was a little stubborn on moving on her. But you see, I had to work those top three. They're really close. They're all really good showmen, but again, it's really a treat for you to see these top three young ladies show these calves. It's really excellent showers. They stand right they're supposed to. They got their heads up on them. Their calves are feeded nice. They're clean. Young lady in first place, she just looks me right in the eye. She tells me, look, I'm in this contest. I'm going to win. So she did, and I appreciate that, and all of them. So all of them, you did a great job. So big round of applause to these juniors. Certainly another big round of applause. Another group of great showers. Thank you.
Congratulations to our intermediate showman. Champion intermediate showman this afternoon went to Paige Wallahosky. She'll be receiving a trophy sponsored and presented by the Dennis Berkey family. Purples also to Bristol McConville, Lorelei Rickardson, Brantley Malcolm, Megan Lassen, Haley Jensen, Dally Barnes, and Levi Martin. Congratulations. Entering the ring is our senior showmanship division. We have 9 exhibitors in senior showmanship. Our trophy for senior showmanship is sponsored by the Carl Heffley family. Again, if there's a member of the Carl Heffley family available to present our trophy this afternoon, we would love to have you come down and do that. Any 4-H members on the grounds that have not yet picked up your packets from the office, you may want to do that before 5 p.m. That gives you about 10 minutes, so please pick up your packets in the office. This will be a first call, our first class for our breeding heifer show, British breeds. First call, British breed breeding heifers. This is a final call, first class of breeding heifers, final call, British breed breeding heifers.
Well, I tell you what, you guys make me work today. I tell you what, I mean, I just certainly from juniors up to these seniors, as you could tell, I think any one of them could have won this on these top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These top 5 here, probably any one could have won show easily. But you know, when they're that close, I got to start nitpicking if it didn't move just right, or he had trouble leaving it, or it was stubborn and wouldn't move, and just certain things like that. You got to try to do something to just separate you guys. Other than that, I think you're all equal, just the way I saw it today. And I just like that young man's intensity up there in the first place today, certainly. He was always looking at me. Again, he's telling me, hey, I'm here, look at me, nice cast set up. I want to win this. Same with all of these young ladies did. The young lady in second place, really nice show also and stuff. But I think this young man's calf, he just had it under control pretty much the whole time. The young lady in third place, I had a nitpick a little. She had her front feet off just a little bit. And the two young ladies here just had a really excellent show. Her calf was fitted really well. She just had a little trouble, just didn't kind of act right today. And same with this young lady here. Her calf got a little stubborn on her and wouldn't move. But other than that, I was saying just excellent show. It was just really hard for me to pick one. I just thought the young man did the best today for me. So anyway, all of you did a great job. As get down the line, you all worked very hard. You had some problems moving them. Maybe your feet weren't set up just as well, or you didn't look at me as much as I wanted. Just little things like that, or your feet weren't set quite right, or anything. Other than that, all of you did a great job. I'm certainly very impressed. I'm gonna fly out to Eastern Oregon to do a big beef show here not too long from now. I hope I could see the same quality showmanship out there as I've seen today here in Lexington, Nebraska. So anyway, thank you guys very much for doing a great job. A big round of applause, please.
Congratulations to all of our senior showmen. Our champion senior showman this evening went to Parker Wallahosky. Parker is receiving a trophy donated and presented by the Carl Heffley family. Congratulations, Parker. Purples to Jalen Wolfinger, Layla Mario, Braylon Malcolm, Greta Rickardson, Lexi Johnson, Trina Pearson, and JC Wolfinger. Congratulations to all of our senior showmen. This is going to be a first call for all of our March and April born commercial breeding heifers. First call, March and April commercial breeding heifers. Moving into the breeding heifer show portion of the day, we are going to start with our British breeds. We'll have 2 entries in this first class. This is second call for all of our March and April commercial breeding heifers. Second call, March and April commercial breeding heifers.
We're going to put first place on the big shorthorn heifer, certainly ideal type of body type of heifer. Certainly she's big and stout, really thick and top. Really got really like that Springer rib on her. Really depth of body. She certainly levels off over the rump. Really level. Certainly it's an ideal type of a heifer. A little heifer is kind of coarse through that head, and this lacks a little bit of muscle through the hind quarter and over droopy a little bit over that rump, but certainly worthy of a blue ribbon, I guess, and reserve champion. Thank you.
Congratulations to our British breed breeding heifers. Champion British breed heifer went to Lizzie David, receiving a purple ribbon. Receiving a blue ribbon, Kay Ellen Storff. Entering the ring, we'll have our March and April commercial breeding heifers. This is going to be a first call for all February commercial breeding heifers. First call, February age commercial breeding heifers. Entering the ring, March and April born commercial breeding heifers. There were 7 entries in this class. This is second and final call for all February born commercial breeding heifers. Second final call, commercial breeding heifers, February.
This is the final call, February-born commercial breeding heifers. Second final call, commercial breeding heifers, February's.
Okay, I'm going to get first 4 purple and the last 3 blues. Those heifers actually maybe could be reds down there, but I'll give them a benefit of the doubt and give the kids a blue ribbon for dragging them out here and trying with them. Certainly, they need to be beefy a little bit more. They're certainly lacking a lot of muscle and thickness and everything. So maybe they'll get that as they get a little bigger and get a little more feed to them. They're certainly kind of more of a dairy characteristic type calves instead of a beefy type calf. Young man here, he's just a little roundy on the back and stuff. I like to see him a little square and flatter over that top. Same with the young ladies here. Really appreciate the hindquarters got on her calf. I certainly like to see a little wider, a little thicker over that rump, over that top. First 3 heifers I think are ideal type of heifers. I'm going to start with that young lady up there. Got a big, powerful heifer. Certainly really like her femininity. Certainly has a big, deep body, big spring of rib, really a big top on her. She's thick, she's wide, she's flat. Certainly has a lot of muscle. The other hindquarter stands on ample bone. That lady in second place, very attractive heifer. Doesn't quite have the frame and size as the first place heifer, but certainly the right kind. She's thick, she's meaty, got a lot of depth of rib to her, a lot of bone. Certainly a really nice heifer. Young lady here, just a big heifer, a really nice heifer. She disappoints me a little bit as she slopes over behind her, breaks over behind her shoulders a little bit, and certainly just doesn't have quite that eye appeal, but certainly has a lot of body, a lot of capacity, big framey heifer. So anyway, really nice class of heifers. Thank you.
Results from our March and April born commercial breeding heifers. First purple went to Gabby Caraway. Second purple to Haley Jensen. Purples also to Trina Pearson and Braylon Malcolm. Blue ribbons to Gus Barnes and Gus Barnes. Oh, excuse me, and another blue ribbon also to Levi Martin. I believe we have one exhibitor doing a calf switch, and then we will have our February-born commercial breeding heifers entering the ring. We will need our top 2 purples from our March and April commercial heifer class to hang around to come back in for our champion commercial breeding heifer. Entering the ring is our February-born commercial breeding heifers. We have 3 entries in this class.
Family's a nice set of commercial heifers. I think they'll make good, produce some good commercial calves that go on and hopefully grade out really well in a feedlot and stuff like that. I'm going to give the first two a purple. We'll start with this big, powerful, big red heifer. Certainly stands on a lot of stumps of bone. Certainly a big, like her big, deep body. A lot of spring rib to her. Certainly a really nice type of a commercial heifer. Same with the black heifer, not quite as meaty or not maybe thick through the quarter and stuff, but certainly big heifer. She's big and wide, stands up there. Certainly makes a really nice commercial cow. And the cow down the end, certainly I like to see a little more muscle through that hind quarter. See a little more thickness over her top. Do appreciate her body. She's tall, got a lot of frame to her. Everything I think with the right bull and everything on her should produce a really nice meat commercial calf. So anyway, nice group of commercial heifers. Thank you.
Results from our second class of commercial breeding heifers, our February borns. First purple went to Layla Mariel. Second purple to Alexandra Rickardson. Blue ribbon to Dally Barnes. Our first and second purples will be coming back for the selection of our champion commercial breeding heifer. Joining them will be our first and second purples from the first class, which were first purple, Gabby Caraway, and second purple, Haley Jensen. This will be a first call for our first class of continental breeding heifers. First call, continental breeding heifers, first class. Currently in the ring are our commercial breeding heifer class winners. From Class 1, Gabby Caraway, Exhibitor 115, and from Class 2, Layla Mariel, Exhibitor 271.
These will get Rosette, right? Champion and Reserve Rosette.
As soon as our judge makes his selection, we will bring in the second purple from that corresponding class to compete for our reserve champion. Our champion commercial breeding heifer went to Exhibitor 115, Gabby Caraway, out of Class 1. We'll bring in the second purple from Class 1, which was Haley Jensen. Our reserve champion commercial breeding heifer came out of the same class. Haley Jensen, exhibitor 156, with her March breeding heifer. Congratulations to all of our commercial breeding heifers. We'll now start with our continental breeding heifer portion of the show. Our first class will be July born breeding heifers. This will be a first call for all April continental breeding heifers. First call, all April born continental breeding heifers. Entering the ring, July and August continental breeding heifers. One entry in this class. This is a second and final call for our March and April continental breeding heifers. Second and final call, March and April continental breeding heifers.
Gotta give this young man a purple. He's got a really nice heifer, certainly like a rib on her, a lot of spring, a lot of neat body. It could be a little maybe thicker and a little meatier over the top, maybe a little more muscle through that hind quarter. But certainly a really attractive heifer, got a lot of femininity to her, certainly a lot of style, a lot of balance, certainly deserving of a purple ribbon.
A purple goes to our single entry in our July-August continental breeding heifers to Grant Walahoski. Entering the ring will be March and April continental breeding heifers. There'll be 4 entries in this class.
How are we doing so far? Killing it, aren't we? You are the pro.
This is a second and final call for March-born continental breeding heifers. Second and final call, March-born continental breeding heifers. First call, January and February continentals. First call, January and February continental breeding heifers.
It's a tough class of heifers. They're all, probably almost any one of them could win, but I chose to go with this young man's heifer, certainly. She's a big, powerful, stout heifer, certainly. You get behind her, she's got a really big, huge top on her. She's nice and level over that hip, over through that rump. Certainly has a lot of meat and muscle, big square hind quarter on her. Stands on good bone, just really nice heifer. It's really close between first and second. I thought this heifer doesn't have quite the muscle down in the quarter as that first place heifer. And two big heifers. Heifer here in third place. I don't know what to do with. She's a big, framey heifer. Kind of breaks a little bit for me over the behind her shoulders, but certainly a good, useful type of heifer. Not quite as square and level over the top as the first two place heifers. And this heifer down the end here. I'd like to see a little muscle, more little muscle down through her quarter, maybe a little thicker over that top. But certainly a very nice heifer. So they're all. I wouldn't mind having any of these heifers in herd of cattle. So anyway, they're really nice. I think I'm going to start that young man's heifer. I think is an ideal heifer, certainly. Got a big, deep body, big ribs. Certainly a very nice heifer to start this class with. Thank you.
Results from our April-born Continental breeding heifers. First purple to Owen Lassen. Second purple, J.C. Wolfinger. Purples also to Jalen Wolfinger and Paige Walahoski. Entering the ring are March-born Continental breeding heifers. There are 4 entries in this class. This is a final call for our January, February Continental breeding heifers. Second and final call, January and February Continental breeding heifers.
Again, we have a really nice class of heifers here. I'm going to start with this young lady's heifer. Really a lot of style, a lot of balance. You get her on the side, look at her, really a pretty heifer. Really profile is really nice. Certainly stands on little substance and bone. Certainly big and thick over the top. Certainly has like her design, like her pattern, like her big deep rib. Has a spring or rib in her rib. Certainly very nice, attractive heifer. A big heifer in second place. Close between second and third. This heifer, I like her. She's a little roundy for me over her rump there, but certainly has a tremendous lot of muscle, meat, and hind quarter. She's got a big, deep body, and both these heifers kind of break apart a little bit after they get behind their shoulders a little bit, and it's kind of a little bit of disappointment to me. I like to see them a little stronger over that top, but they both are kind of big, useful heifers with a lot of rib, a lot of depth, a lot of body to them. Certainly, really nice heifer. This young lady down here, her heifer is probably a little more correct than some of them. It's just doesn't have quite the muscle and size and frame as the other ones above them, but certainly qualifies for a purple rib. I just like to see her a little thicker over that top, maybe a little more muscle to that quarter. And really nice, excellent class of heifers. Thank you.
Results from our March-born Continental breeding heifers. First purple went to Megan Lassen. Second purple to Trina Pearson. Purples also to Megan Walahoski and Bristol McConville. Entering the ring will be our January and February born Continental breeding heifers. 2 entries in this class. That will be followed by our Continental fall heifer class. And then we will select our champion and reserve champion Continental breeding heifers. So we will need all of our first and second purples back from all of our Continental breeding heifer classes. We do have a lost show comb up here at the announcer's table. So if you lost your Scotch comb, please come claim it at the announcer's table.
If not.
Currently in the ring is our January, February Continental breeding heifers. We will need our first and second purples from our first 3 classes back for our champion and reserve champion Continental breeding heifers. That was Grant Walahoski out of class 1, Owen Lassen and JC Wolfinger out of class 2, and Megan Lassen and Trina Pearson out of class 3. They'll join our purples from this class, as well as our fall
A
heifer
nice
class.
pair of heifers here. I'm going to go with a bigger, stouter, framier heifer, and this young lady's heifer is certainly a big heifer, a lot of tremendous size and frame, depth and body and everything. I really like the style and balance of this other, the second place heifer. Certainly doesn't have quite the frame, quite the size, or maybe quite the muscle down through that hind quarter as a first placement, but also very stylish, right type of heifer. Just too much size and frame in that big heifer to go any further than not first in the class today. Really nice pair of heifers. Thank you.
Results from our January-February Continental Breeding Heifer class. First purple went to Trina Pearson. Second purple to Grant Wolohoski. We have one more class in this division of breeding heifers. We have a fall-born Continental Breeding Heifer with one entry. Again, all first and second purples will be coming back following this class for the selection of the champion and reserve champion Continental Breeding Heifer.
This heifer is certainly deserving of a purple ribbon. It's got a lot of style, a lot of eye appeal. You look at her from the side view, certainly very attractive heifer. Really got a lot of femininity about her. Her neck blends well right into the shoulders, really nice. She's got a lot of meat, a lot of muscle, a lot of depth of body. It's just an ideal type of body type of heifer with a lot of muscle and really structurally correct, stands on good bone, certainly deserving of the purple ribbon. Thank you.
Results from our fall Continental Breeding Heifer class. Purple ribbon went to Grant Wolohoski. We will now be bringing in our first purples from all of our Continental Breeding Heifer classes. From Class 1, Grant Wolohoski. Class 2, Owen Lassen. Class 3, Megan Lassen. Class 4, Trina Pearson. And Class 5, Grant Wolohoski. Our second purples will wait in the wings until we select our champion Continental Breeding Heifer. Our champion continental breeding heifer came out of the second class, April Borns, went to exhibitor 178, Owen Lassen. We'll now bring in our second purple from our April born continental breeding heifers, JC Wolfinger. Our reserve champion came out of the same class with the April born continental breeding heifer went to JC Wolfinger. Congratulations again to our champion continental breeding heifer, Owen Lassen, and our reserve champion continental breeding heifer, JC Wolfinger. Slight correction in the program. We will not be selecting our overall breeding heifer. We will now go into our cow-calf pair division. Once we select our cow-calf pair, champion and reserve champion, we will be bringing all of our breeding heifer division winners back for selection of champion and reserve champion overall breeding heifer. As we reset to a different division, we want to make sure we do another call for all of our cow-calf pairs. So please bring your cow-calf pairs up to the check-in area. We will have 3 separate classes of cow-calf pair. Those are split by calf birth dates. So our April-born calves are in the first class. We'll have 2 entries. The cow-calf pair division is a little bit different than the other breeding heifer classes. Cows in this division must have been exhibited as a bucket, feeder, or calf from a cow-calf pair, or a breeding heifer at a past county fair. The calf may be a heifer, steer, or bull, and must have been exhibited by the same 4-H'er or family and owned by the same as the cow. These cows and calves are left on the grounds during the county fair installed here. Cow and calf do not require any clipping, so you'll notice there's a different grooming standard for this class as well. They should be cleaned and brushed but not clipped for this division.
Okay, I'm going to give them both purples. We'll give the black cow first and the white cow second, only because they're doing a good job. Probably their offspring is better than they are. They the big white speckled heifer. Certainly, I don't like those back feet and legs. Kind of cow hawk or sickle hawk. They turn in, but the calf is really a nice calf, structural correct, doing a really nice job raising that calf. And same with the black cow. She's really structural correct, nice cow. Certainly is doing a nice job raising that calf too. That's why they're going to get purples, because the calves I think are going to be way better than their mamas. So I think that's why they're doing a good job. So yes, they deserve purple ribbons. Thank you.
Results from our first class of cow-calf pair. First purple went to Dally Barnes with entry tag number 212. Second purple also went to Dally Barnes with entry number 202. Entering the ring next will be our March-born cow-calf pairs with 4 entries. Again, these classes are divided based off of the calf's birth date. So you will notice that in the program we have 3 separate classes based off calf birth date.
You can announce that there are more beef programs on the back table now.
For those of you needing a beef show program, there are more programs on the back table behind the announcer stand on the entryway. So feel free to grab yourself a program. Also, for all of our spectators, we do have water available in the cooler behind the announcer table right by the gate, sponsored by Flatwater Bank. So we want to thank Flatwater Bank for providing water for all of our livestock shows today.
purple too. Give this bunch purple. Yeah, like I gave the last one, so I got the last group purple, so I got to give these purple. They're a little better cows. Calves certainly. Start with that big shorthorn cow right there. Certainly got a tremendous cow. She's got a big, deep body on her. She's certainly level over the top. Certainly a lot of thickness and meat. And her calf certainly raising a really big calf. He's really doing a good job. He's big. He's level. He's flat. Really nice calf there. We get down the line here. It's a nice Charolais cow here. It's like her style and balance. She's doing a really nice job with her calf too. Certainly don't have the style and balance is first place heifer. And we got this third place great big cow here. Certainly a nice big cow, but certainly doing a good job with her calf. She's just put together just a little rougher for me today. And then the black cow down here certainly doing a nice job. Little calf, probably not. Maybe should be a little bigger in size. I don't know how old it is, but she's just lacking a little bit of muscle to her quarter and a little bit of size and stuff. But actually doing a pretty nice job with her calf. So anyway, they're all deserving of a purple. Thank you.
Results from our March cow-calf pair class. First purple went to Lizzie David. Second purple to Gus Barnes with his 221 entry. Purples also to Milo Jacobson and Gus Barnes. Entering the ring next will be our January-February born cow-calf pair class with 3 entries. Following the completion of this class, we will be bringing back all of our first and second purple cow-calf pairs for the selection of the champion and reserve champion cow-calf pair. We will also need all of our breeding heifer division winners back, so please come to the staging area if you were a breeding heifer division champion or reserve. Following cow-calf pair champion, we will be selecting our overall grand champion breeding heifer.
It's probably the best bunch of the 3 classes of the cow-calf, certainly. Got a lot of quality in here. It's a really nice big black cow here to start the class with, like her body style. Real stylish cow, like her body style. Her style and balance appears. Big, deep-bodied cow, certainly. As you could tell, doing a great job with her calf, the bull calf. He's got a lot of thickness and meat and muscle to us. Follow suit with this other black cow, certainly raising a big red calf here, certainly at her side. And certainly a really nice cow. Also got a lot of rib, a lot of dimension. Stands on nice Simpson bone. Third cow here, just kind of slopey a little off her back. Not quite has the thickness or muscle as the 2 cows above her, but really a useful cow. As you can see, she's doing a great job raising a really nice calf. He's got a lot of meat, little muscle to him. Certainly, they're all deserving of a purple ribbon.
Results from our January-February born cow-calf pair class. First purple went to Jalen Wolfinger. Second purple to Lorelei Rickardson. Purple also to Greta Rickardson. We'll now be bringing in all of our top purples from all 3 of our cow-calf pair classes. From the first class, Dally Barnes. From the second class, Lizzie David. And class 3, Jalen Wolfinger. Our champion cow-calf pair came out of the second class. Lizzie David with her March-born cow-calf pair. We'll now bring in the second purple from that class. Gus Barnes with his entry 221. Our reserve champion cow-calf pair came out of the third class, Jalen Wolfinger with her February-born cow-calf pair. Again, congratulations to our champion cow-calf pair, Lizzie David, and our reserve champion cow-calf pair, Jalen Wolfinger. We will now be selecting our grand and reserve champion overall breeding heifer. We need our champion breed divisions to come back in. From our first division, British breeds, we need Lizzie David. From our second division, our commercial division, we need Gabby Caraway and Haley Jensen. Division 3, Continentals, we need Owen Lassen and JC Wolfinger. And then, of course, our cow-calf division, which we just selected, we need Lizzie David and Jalen Wolfinger. This will be a first call for our market heifer class. First call, market heifers. in the ring now for selection of our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion overall breeding heifer. From Division 1 British breeds, we have Lizzie David with her Shorthorn heifer. From Division 2 commercials, we have Gabby Caraway. Division 3 Continentals, we have Owen Lassen with his maintainer heifer. And from our cow-calf pair division, we have Lizzie David again. Congratulations to our Grand Champion overall breeding heifer, exhibited by Gabby Caraway out of the Commercial Breeding Heifer Division. We'll bring in our Reserve Champion Commercial Breeding Heifer to compete for our Reserve Champion overall. Entering the ring is our Reserve Champion Commercial Breeding heifer, Haley Jensen. Congratulations to our Reserve overall breeding heifer, exhibited by Owen Lassen out of the Continental Breeding Heifer Division with his maintainer. Congratulations. Thank you to the Dawson County Livestock Boosters for sponsoring all of our show banners today. Each champion and reserve champion will be overall will be receiving those banners this evening. We're now entering into the market beef portion of our show, starting with our market heifer class first with 4 entries. This is going to be a first call, class 1 market steers. First call, class 1 market steers. While we wrap up the breeding heifer portion of the show and take some photos, just want to remind everyone there is a barbecue at 7 p.m. in the rodeo arena. The rodeo is to start following the conclusion of the 4-H beef show. This is going to be a last call, our market heifer class. Last call, market heifers. And a second call for our first class of market steers.
All right, all the backdrop photos are taken. We're ready to resume our show. This is going to be our market heifer division. There are 4 entries in this division, and we will be selecting our champion and reserve champion market heifer from this class.
Entries in this class range from 1,038 pounds to 1,216 pounds. As we get a little closer to that 7 p.m. time frame, a reminder, there is a barbecue. If you purchase a rodeo ticket, you get free entry into the barbecue. It's at the rodeo arena starting at 7 p.m. And the rodeo is to start following the conclusion of the beef show this evening.
Okay, we got a excellent class of market heifers. It's the only market heifer class we have. It certainly is a really good one. They're all really nice heifers. These top three heifers made me work. I think this is the type of style. Heifer's been winning all over the big shows like that. Really big stout heifer. It's really thick, a lot of muscle. And I'm going to give all these young ladies and young men credit. They did a really nice job of feeding them. This is a market heifer. I put my hands on them, feel them over their top, over the rib. They certainly have plenty of finish. I think they'd all pretty much grade a choice minus or choice or better. I think they feel that good when you put your hands on them. Certainly, or a market heifer, certainly will cut ability, will cut some big 15-inch ribeyes, I believe, too, and certainly they all have a lot of muscle, a lot of style. Certainly, I just like this heifer the best today for your champion market heifer. Thank you.
Congratulations to all of our market heifers. Champion market heifer went to Gabrielle Caraway. Reserve champion to Megan Lassen. Purple ribbons to Lexi Johnson and Owen Lassen. Entering the ring will be Class 2A market steers. This will be a second call for Class 3A market steers. Second call, Class 3A market steers. Entering the ring is Class 2A market steers. Single entry in this class, weighing 634 pounds. This is a final call for Class 3A market steers. Final call, Class 3A market steers, and a first call for Class 4A market steers.
When he is a low line steer, purple ribbon certainly is a really nice low line calf. You know, they don't get too much bigger. Probably add another 100 pounds or so to him maybe, and he's going to be ready to hang up carcass. But certainly a little stale, a little staggy through his head and stuff like that. But certainly look on the side, I'm really nice conformation. He's got a big deep rib on him. It's pretty level and thick over the top. I like to see a little more hind quarter on him. It's certainly a nice, really nice low line calf. Certainly deserving of a purple ribbon. Thank you.
Results from Class 2A market steers. Purple ribbon went to Clay Allensdorf. Entering the ring will be Class 3A, weights ranging from 1020 to 1168. This is the second call for Class 4A market steers. Second call, Class 4A market steers.
Couldn't touch this big steer here, but certainly he's probably the most correct steer in the class. Certainly big, powerful, got a lot of meat, a lot of muscle to him. I don't know if I quite would rate the choice grade yet. It looks like a little lean over the ribs a little bit, but certainly some more days on feed, he certainly will hang a really desirable carcass. Young man second play, really like his black calf. He just really breaks really bad over the shoulder, dips over his back quite a bit, but certainly nice calf. Certainly got a lot of muscle. I'd like to appreciate the hind quarter he has on him, a lot of muscle, and he still needs some more time on feed, I'm sure. Same with the young man, the big red steer here. It's a big framey steer. He certainly could use couple hundred more pounds or so, and he'll be probably good to go. There's pretty level and straight on top. He's starting to develop some good muscle through this hind quarter. Certainly just a big framey steer. Just needs a little more feed to get there. So thank you. Nice class of steers. Thank you.
Results from Class 3A market steers. First purple to Alex Rickardson. Second purple to Jamison Curran. Blue ribbon to Brantley Malcolm. Entering the ring, Class 4A market steers. There'll be 6 entries in this class, ranging in weights from 1202 to 1232 pounds. This is a first call for Class 5A market steers. First call, Class 5A market steers. We're about 10 minutes to start time of the barbecue in the rodeo arena. That barbecue starts at 7 p.m. If you have a ticket to the rodeo, you have free entry into the barbecue. The rodeo itself will start following the conclusion of the 4-H beef show. This is second call, Class 5A market steers. Second call, Class 5A market steers. Final call, Class 5 market steers. Final call, Class 5A.
These are all good, useful steers, purples. Excuse me. A little big red steer at the end. I really like him. He just needs to be a little thin over his ribs. Needs a little more finish. You can put your hands on him. He's a little thin, covering over his ribs a little bit. He could use a little more over his ribs. Certainly, young lady certainly has a nice calf. Certainly tremendous, big, thick, wide hind quarter on a depth of body. Just really breaks really bad. Gets behind his shoulder, dips quite a bit, breaks quite a bit back behind his shoulders, but certainly a very nice steer. Young lady right here, just like to see that hind quarter just to be a little more wider, a little more thicker. Certainly not as wide as the two steers I placed above. I think we've got a really close place in here, but when you get behind him, you can see the bit of difference. That big baldy steer here got a tremendous hip on him. He's big, he's wide, he's got a lot of frame and muscle. It's a tremendous hind quarter. He's really thick and wide. You start looking down his top line. Certainly really nice calf. Second place calf also really nice. I just made the difference. I thought he's got it was a longer bit through the hip, certainly a little wider and thicker down in that hind quarter. I think it made a little bit of difference. But these steers got enough. These few top steers got enough covering on them certainly to make the choice great. Thank you.
Results from Class 4A market steers. First purple went to Clay Terrell. Second purple to Gabby Caraway. Purples also to Bristol McConville, Lorelei Rickardson, and Riggs McConville. Entering the ring next will be Class 5A market steers, ranging in weights from 1318 to 1368 pounds. Following this class, we will be selecting our champion and reserve champion market steer. We'll need our first and second purples back to the staging area for that selection. From Class 1, we'll need Clay Allensdorf. Class 2, Alex Rickardson and Jamison Curran. In Class 3, Clay Terrell and Gabby Caraway. Again, following this class, we will be selecting our champion and reserve champion market steer. So if you are a first or second purple in any of the market steer classes, please be in the staging area and check in. This is going to be a first call for Class 6A bred and fed steers. Class 6A bred and fed steers, first call.
I know you have a lot of purple ribbons, but the kids, they deserve it. I feel they should have a purple ribbon to bring home. They don't have I know you don't have a sale or anything here, but I think kids, they do a really nice job, and they work hard, spend a lot of money to feed these calves out and bring them out here to show. And if they're working, if they deserve it, purple, they're going to get them. They're going to certainly give them one. If they don't deserve it, they won't. But all these calves, I think, are deserving of purple. They all certainly got a lot of meat, a lot of muscle to them. Certainly, when they get finished out, they'll hang up a really good, desirable carcass. And they're all the right kind. They're all going to be. They were in a feedlot, finished out, they'd certainly be make the choice great and no problems. Certainly put your hands on them. Most of them are covered pretty well over the ribs. They're all pretty thick, pretty meaty calves. So certainly got a lot of style, a lot of balance. So certainly they're all deserving of the purple ribbon. Thank you.
Results from Class 5A market steers. First purple to Trina Pearson. Second purple to Layla Mario. Third purple to Braylon Malcolm. Fourth purple to Parker Walahoski. Fifth purple, Parker Walahoski, and 6th purple to Greta Rickertson. Congratulations. We'll now be bringing in all of our first purples from all of our market steer classes. From Class 2A, Clay Allensdorf. From Class 3A, Alex Rickertson. From Class 4A, Clay Terrell. And Class 5A, Trina Pearson. We're now selecting our champion and reserve champion market steer. This is a second call for Class 6A bred and fed steers. Class 6A bred and fed steers, second call. Congratulations to our champion market steer exhibited by Trina Pearson out of Class 5A. We'll now bring in our second purple from Class 5A, which was Layla Mariel. Our reserve champion market steer went to Clay Terrell out of Class 4A. Congratulations to all of our market steer exhibitors. Our champion and reserve champion market steer will be coming back after our bred and fed division for the selection of the grand and reserve grand champion market beef. This is a second call for Class 7A bred and fed steers. Second call, Class 7A bred and fed steers. Entering the ring will be our first class in our bred and fed division, Class 6A, with 4 entries ranging in weight from 1022 to 1162 pounds. This is a first call for Class 9A bred and fed steers. First call, Class 9A bred and fed steers. A reminder, if you're starting to make dinner plans, there is a barbecue at the rodeo arena, which started just a bit ago. It is free entry into the barbecue with the purchase of a rodeo ticket, and that rodeo is set to begin following the conclusion of the 4-H beef show.
I'm going to go, they're homegrown, and kids raise them themselves, so certainly, got a really nice black calf to start the class with, certainly, really eye appeal, not a style, certainly big frame calf, a lot of power in him, certainly, really thick and level over the top. Certainly has that big square hind quarter. Like to see he's big, flat, level with his rump. Certainly a very nice steer. Red calf here is certainly a nice steer. Doesn't have quite the muscle. It has a lot of eye appeal and style and balance. Certainly does have a lot of muscle through that hind quarter. And I like the thickness and flatness over his top. We get to these other two calves here. They don't quite have the style and thickness and muscle that I like to see as the calves above them. But I think as they get more feed to them, get more grain into them, they're going to get bigger and thicker, and they'll probably develop a little more hind quarter, a little more muscle and fat to them. So certainly a nice class of bred and fed. Thank you.
Results from Class 6A bred and fed steers. First purple went to Lexi Johnson. Second purple to Lizzie David. Blue ribbons to Gus Barnes and Haley Jensen. Entering the ring next will be Class 7A bred and fed steers. Weights ranging from 1,234 to 1,394 pounds. Last call, Class 9A bred and fed steers. Last call, Class 9A bred and fed steers. It's a reminder to all of our market beef exhibitors. This is an opportunity to start getting your club pen of fives ready back in the barn. They must be market animals. So please note all 5 of your animals from your club must be market animals in the show today. But please start getting those animals figured out so when it comes time to do our pen of 5, we are ready to go.
Oh yeah, just two young ladies purple and the young man in blue. Got that big rangy steer. Certainly has a long ways to go, like a few more 100 pounds on him to certainly to look a little better. Just kind of a little bit thin. He needs to look a little bit fuller and develop a little more muscle to him. We got a nice calf to start the class with. Certainly big, powerful steer, really wide through that front end. Certainly has a lot of rib, a lot of depth to him. Certainly level on top, thick over the top. Certainly has a nice hind quarter, and a lot of muscle carries down to that. Young lady has a nice steer profile. I just like to see him a little wider and thicker over lower and over the top, a little more muscle down through that lower hind quarter. Other than that, really a nice looking calf. Certainly, it's the right kind. We were looking to eventually, when she's finished out, certainly will hang a nice choice cyber carcass. Same with the young man. That's a big steer. He'll finish 1,500 pounds or better. He'll look really good when he gets way up there. Certainly puts more meat and more muscle to him. So thank you. Nice class of steers.
Results from Class 7A bred and fed steers. First purple to Trina Pearson. Second purple to Dally Barnes. And a blue ribbon to Augustus Barnes. Entering the ring will be our last class of bred and fed market steers, Class 9A with a single entry. Following this class, we will be selecting our champion and reserve champion bred and fed steer. We will need our first and second purples up to the staging area. From Class 6A, that's Lexi Johnson and Lizzie David. And from Class 7A, Trina Pearson and Dally Barnes. We will also need all of our division winners from the market show to start making their way back. Our market heifer division, Gabby Caraway and Megan Lassen. And our market steers, Trina Pearson and Clay Terrell. Please bring your animals up to the staging area as we will select the overall champion market beef following the selection of the champion and reserve champion bred and fed.
Purple Ribbon is a really nice job raising this calf. Certainly is a big, powerful steer. He's got a lot of red meat in him. I think I'd like to put him in my freezer right now. Good looking calf. Certainly, he breaks a little bit over behind his shoulders. Got kind of like to see him a little stronger, straighter on top. But certainly, the calf's going to hang up a real desirable choice carcass. Certainly got a lot of red meat, a lot of muscle to him. Nice job, young lady. Thank you.
Results from Class 9A, receiving a purple ribbon was Greta Rickardson. We will be selecting our champion and reserve champion bred and fed steer. From Class 6A, entering the ring is Lexi Johnson. From Class 7A, Trina Pearson. And from Class 9A will be Greta Rickardson. Our champion bred and fed market steer went to Lexi Johnson out of Class 6A. Entering the ring will be our second purple from Class 6A, Lizzie David. Our reserve champion bred and fed steer came out of the same class, 6A, Lizzie David. Congratulations again to our champion bred and fed market steer, to Greta Rickardson, and our reserve champion bred and fed market steer, our champion bred and fed market steer to Lexi Johnson, and our reserve champion bred and fed market steer to Lizzie David. We will now be bringing in our market division champions for the selection of our grand and reserve grand champion market beef.
These two?
I've already read them. Coming back for the selection of our grand and reserve grand champion market beef, we have from the market heifer division, Gabby Caraway. From our market steer division, Trina Pearson. And from our bred and fed market steer division, Lexi Johnson. We will next be selecting our rate of gain winners, recognizing our rate of gain winners. So if you are listed as a top 4 rate of gain, if you would please come up to the staging area. We need Layla Mariel, Lorelei Rickardson, Greta Rickardson, and Haley Jensen.
Okay, before I select the champion, grand champion, or supreme champion today, I think we ought to give all the beef exhibitors a big round of applause. Certainly brought out a lot of really nice steers and cattle to look at today. I sure appreciate it. I hope I get to look at this When I fly out to Oregon and do a beef show, hope I get to look at as good as cattle as I saw here today in Dawson County. Young people did a really great job feeding their calves and presenting them. Certainly. Anyway, I always vision when I go to a fair, what do I want in my champion? You know, I want a big steer. I want him powerful. I want him big. I want him thick. I want him wide over the top. I want him to look good. I want him to profile, have a lot of style and balance, and put it all together and have a big frame and stuff. I think I found that calf today, and I'll go select him right now.
Our overall grand champion market beef, it went to Trina Pearson from the market steer division. We'll now bring in our reserve champion market steer to compete for the reserve grand overall. Entering the ring from the market steer division was Clay Terrell with his reserve champion market steer. Our overall reserve grand champion market beef went to Clay Terrell out of the market steer division. Congratulations to all of our market beef exhibitors. As we switch gears to the next portion of our show, I would like Layla Mario, Lorelei Rickardson, Greta Rickardson, and Haley Jensen to come to the staging area. All right, thanks to our top 4 rate of gain winners to come out to the arena. We do want to recognize rate of gain. Animals are weighed in earlier in the year, and we take an ending weight here at the beginning of the fair. So in 4th place rate of gain was Haley Jensen with her 88.55 steer with an ending weight of 1162 and a rate of gain of 2.95 pounds. In 3rd place, we have Greta Rickardson with her 1052 steer weighing 1,554 pounds and a rate of gain of 2.98 pounds. In 2nd place, receiving a banner, reserve champion banner for rate of gain, is Lorelei Rickardson with her 1355 steer weighing 1,202 pounds with a 3.00 rate of gain.
And our champion rate of gain went to Layla Mariel with her 7,500 steer weighing 1338 with a rate of gain of 3.55. Congratulations to all of our rate of gain winners. Next in our show, in the last part of our show, is going to be our Club Pen of 5. Looks like our clubs are lining up and they're ready to go. We will have 3 Club Pen of 5s in our Pen of 5 division today. All right, entering the ring are our Club Pen of 5s. Our first club entering the ring is 100th Meridian. Our next club entering the ring is Horseshoe Bend. Our next club entering the ring is Tail Twisters. Looks like that completes our Club Pen of 5 entries. While our judge works this class, we do want to thank him for being here with us today. Our judge today was Dave DeAngelis. We also want to thank all of our amazing volunteers. Our superintendent for this show is Taryn Vonderschmidt. Assistant superintendent was Shannon Peterson. And our ring help today was Greg Treffer and Randy Sainer.
Okay. I want to give them all purples. All the kids worked really hard. They dragged them all out here, and it's been a long day for them and stuff. So I appreciate that, and that they were able just to do that, to get enough calves together to come out here and compete in your pen of five. So that's I think they need a big round of applause for doing that for us. I know it takes a lot of work. They're tired. The calves are tired and everything, so they just brought them all out. I think they deserved purple ribbons. But I'm going to start with this group up here. Certainly they got the champion and reserve champions. They match up really well. Really nice set of calves. Second place, really close. They all match up really well, probably. These are just maybe a little more uniform, a little more, it has the champion reserve, and so it's really tough to get around that. So the third place one, they're deserving a purple ribbon. They got some variations, but most of the time they all match up really well. We got the little low line in there with them, which is nice, and certainly kids did a really nice job to bring them out here, and certainly thank you for doing that, and they all deserve a purple ribbon. Thank you for inviting me to your fair, doing your beef show. Really enjoyed it. All the kids, I'm really impressed with you young people. You did a great job feeding your calves today and bringing out a really good set of calves. So maybe I'll see some of you tomorrow on the pig show. Huh? You never know. So anyway, have a good evening, everyone. Thanks very much.
Our top club pen of 5 went to Tail Twisters, receiving a purple ribbon. Also receiving a purple ribbon was Horseshoe Bend. And third purple went to 100th Meridian. Congratulations to all of our clubs. That concludes our 4-H beef show. Thank you. Have a good night.
Rate of gain, I need to
Those 4-H members who were rate of gain winners, we would like you at the photo backdrop. So Layla Mariel, Lorelei Rickardson, Greta Rickardson, and Haley Jensen. After you no longer are leading a steer,